Bum. Hey guys, how you doing? Payow. Make sure I am live and in color and as beautiful as ever. Yee. Let's see. Everybody hear me all right? I'm going without headphones today because it confuses my live feed when I do that. When I wear my groovy headphones. Okay, Stingray's here. What up, Stingray? Zipper's here. What up, Zip? Watching the Michigan OSU game. I've been busy today. I don't even know what that score is. Give me an update, Zip. I've taken so much grief like the tortoise shell. I was just about to comment on that. I was just about to comment on somebody on this channel bust my ass all the time when I wear the red glasses. And that I need to get orange. I have actually requested Santa Claus to bring me some orange glasses. Because I'm tired of whoever it is, and I think it's you, Zip. You should have orange glasses. You shouldn't wear the red glasses. Anyway, I've got the orange hat. I've got the orange power tea, and look what I have. I have the orange water, even though it, wait a minute, look at that. It says tangerine orange. Isn't that an oxymoron? It's got to be one or the other, right? Hey, thank you for the update. Is it you, Zip? You bastard. Cheater U 27, OSU 24. Okay. Do they even have a chance? It's got to be getting pretty close to the end of the game, right? I guess I can turn it on for a few minutes, eh? I don't see as well out of these as I do my red glasses, Zip. Oh, the TV is kind of going wonky. Don't go wonky on me, TV. I need you. I need you. Zip, I'm only kidding you, bro. I know you're teasing me. I'm up for teasing. I tease people all the time. Hey, that's what I do. I make my living teasing people. And not a very good one, I might add. All right, something's going on with the TV. I'll be back. I got to fix this. Okay, we did a hard boot. We did a hard boot just to see if that would help out. Who else is in here early? Just us, huh? So, what are we predicting today, gentlemen? Yeah, I can't see over there. There we go. We'll do that. So we have that. That. And that. A game day watch party. Come on down. I recognize that. Let's take it down a little bit. Yeah, I think it's going to be like midway through the third quarter, Sting. Maybe even because what they want to do is for Joe to be out there. I figured this out, right? They want Joe to be out there, and they're going to send Nico in, like at second down or something like that, second down, so that there'll be a huge ovation. And then Joe Milton comes out, so you don't know who the ovation is for. Appreciation for Joe or appreciation that finally God, he's out of there. That's a horrible thing to say, I know. Yeah, suck it. I don't care. All right. Yeah, I just can't see. I'm just going to have to do that. Put my glasses on when I need to. Let's see here. There should be a Tennessee game around here somewhere. You would think. I am not seeing a Tennessee game anywhere. What channel is it on, guys? I mean, I know it's not on yet, but I'm not seeing a placeholder for it. Probably SEC channel. No, they're going to give Joe. They're going to give Joe more than that. They're going to. It's going to happen exactly like I said. You watch. They're going to introduce Nico on a second down, so that they can have their little hug, have a little timeout, have their little hug, and Joe comes off. Now, when that's going to be is going to depend on the score. They're not just going to. Nico's not just going to be out there. And what happened to Joe? That's not the way they do it. They're going to introduce Nico. I mean, not on the loudspeaker. Well, they probably will on the loudspeaker, actually. Introduce Nico. He'll come out. They'll have a hug so that they can get an ovation for both of them. That's the way Hypo will play it. Cameron. Hey, Cam. How you doing, man? Thank you. Chewy's the security for the studio. Yeah. SEC Network. Well, why am I not seeing it? All right. I'm not seeing the SEC Network. Hang on. Let me get over here. Got the X-Files. Does that count? Pirates of the Caribbean. ESPN. Florida State, Florida. Vanderbilt at Tennessee. Okay, I got it. Boom. All right. We're good. We're good. LSU, Texas A&M, 42-30. Texas A&M got the ball. They got another quarterback in the Texas A&M. Wonder what happened to. Is that Johnson's kid or no? That doesn't look like Johnson. That's because his name is Henderson. Huh. I don't know that guy. All right, let me see who's here. What have I missed? Rando. Randolicious. Randosaurus. Rando, I had a scare of me life. Every time I do that, I sound more and more like Darby O'Gill and the Little People, don't I? I apologize for that. Thanks for being here, Cam. I don't recall seeing you here very often. It's a fun afternoon. We make predictions. We tell lies. We verbally and lovingly assault each other about their punctuation. I don't know what we do. It's a fun afternoon. So, anybody else got any ideas of how the whole Joe thing's going to go? I told you mine. I'm pretty good when it comes to those kind of things. I've seen a lot of them, and I think that's how it's going to happen. Rocket, you know that Jonathan Smith is the new head coach for the Michigan State. I don't know that guy. I do not. Oh, Cam, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. This is the funnest online group and most loyal, and they're awesome. Introduce yourself. Say hi. You'll find them very affable and particularly very knowledgeable, which is kind of cool. They know way more than I do. Zipper, I predict Rocket will lie soon. What? Why? What on earth are you talking about, and why would I lie? And about what? Explain yourself. Zipper's pissed off at me, I think, because I was out on the ledge the other day on my on the whole transfer thing. Sometimes you just got to say things, you know what I mean, to stir it up. But let me just say this. Although I am very cognizant of the fact that as transfer happy as most of college football is, we don't really know. We suspect that he wouldn't transfer. I don't believe he's going to transfer, but the thought entered my mind. And listen, it's my, hang on. Oh, that's a better stance. It's my job to speculate on matters that affect our Tennessee Volunteers. Moondrop, my darling, thank you for being here. Say hi to Cameron. He's brand new. And he just subscribed. Yee. Come on, how much longer we got in this? Oh, it's over. Okay, good. All right. Come on, let's get on to this. We don't need to wrap it up. We don't care about LSU or Texas A&M. Boom. Okay, here's what we here's here's what we ought to do. We ought to make a friendly little bet on the moment that Nico comes into the football game. What do you think? Hmm? Hang on, I have a very important. DM I must answer. So that's something that's interesting that I saw is that Will, what's his bucket? Ken Brownstone in the house. Hey, brother. How you doing, man? All good over here. I'm just watching my TV. Here's something that I heard yesterday. Read an article about Will Rogers. You know, the quarterback at Will Rogers. I mean, at Mississippi State. He's going to transfer. And it's weird because he's predicted to go to a non-SEC school. I don't get that. He's good enough to play in the SEC. Cam, I do not have pets. No. I do not. I have had pets in my life, but I don't have them. I don't have them now. However, where I am living at the moment, a couple of pets, which I roll around on the floor with and wrestle with, a couple of big old bulldogs. Kick my ass every day and keep me up all night barking. What? Why do you ask, Cam? Do I have lint all over me? Do I have dog hair all over me? Is that why you ask? They're getting ready to come out through the tee. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Well, here we are, guys. I have dog hair on me. That's your observation? That's weird. I don't see dog hair on me. You must have x-ray vision. But it's highly likely that I have a little bulldog fuzz on me for sure. Chewbacca cost me 120, my brother. And he's not for sale. I couldn't do that. This guy has been with me through the absolute worst. Hi, hi Lee. How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Well, now I'm just really self-conscious about dog hair. I might have one dog hair. I don't know, Cam. Mm-hmm. There's a kid right there that's catching the ball next to Joe Nathan Leacock. I want to see him play. He's supposed to be really good. Come on, Cam. Quit trying to pick up the ladies on your first day. At least wait till the second half. Reminder, it is football time in Tennessee. Yeah, that he's very Cedric-like, Moon. Um, he's got the speed, he's got the toughness, and it looks like we're going to get the ball. Now, run it back all the way there, D. Go, baby. Go. Go. Here comes that Tennessee offense with a whopping 29 points average. Here's what I think is going to happen next year. I think D. Williams is going to be in the offense. I think they're going to make him a slot receiver. I think that's what's going to happen. What do you say? This is going to Jalen Wright up the middle. What do you think? Oh, a little trickeration there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two for two. Have to stop the offense, see what Daddy wants to do. Oh, still don't like that. Wow. Wow. Shit. Where the hell has that been all year? Oh, man. Oh, man. Where has that been all year? And just so you know, I read an article yesterday, keeping you up on the senior day. It's senior days, and they have a celebration prior to the game. And Cooper Mays, the center, who was out for the first 4 games, did not participate in the senior day celebration. And they asked him, well, does that mean you're not leaving? And he says, well, it means I haven't decided yet, which means he's not leaving. Yeah. That's good, right? We like that. A couple of more of the offensive line aren't leaving. And you're right, Moondrop. Or Moon or Beauty. I don't know what to call you anymore. I'm just going to call you my Shangri-La. Anyway, that makes me think that Cooper Mays is not going to leave. Why? Because he wants to snap the ball to Nico. He wants to be on a team. Yeah. Yeah, Cooper's it looks like he's staying. Because if he was leaving, he would have gone through the ceremony. So, that's good. Oh, well, that's not good. Holy crackers. Oh, that's not good at all. Wow. Oh, so Moon, you think that's an NIL negotiating tactic? Is that what you're suggesting? Maybe so. Maybe so. And look at Moon dropping the info. You're right. He does need the film because of that injury. Yeah. Boom. Man, that quarterback got crushed. Ooh. So did that guy. Good old defense. Show us that hit on the QB. He just got, boom, leveled. That's good. Ooh. That was a big hit right there. Are you kidding me? Flag comes out. Probably going to be face mask. Rocket Man, today we are doing something different, bro. What are we doing today different? Scoring on a pass? Told you it was a face mask. Brew will come back. Same reason that Moon just talked about Cooper. Brew needs the film too. Brownstone, you gonna give me $1 per point Vandy scores? Oh, man! Come on, Commodores! Oh, man. Moon, you are all football. And you should start a channel. Sounds like you know a lot more than I do. And they pay me every now and then. Well, just look. See, Brownstone is going to pay me for every point Vanderbilt scores. And here's what I'm hoping for. A 59 to 57 overtime. Oh, Brownstone, you kill me, man. That's funny. How could you put me in that position? But I ain't shy. I'll take the cash. All right. Oops, got him. Oop, didn't get him. Are you kidding me? I just made $7. Show him the guns, Rocket Man. Show him the guns. What's left of the guns? Good grief, Ramander is correct. Wow. I did. Hey, listen. Lee, I hope he's not serious. We scored Zachary Whitfield on the absolute most beautiful pass that Joe Milton has ever thrown in his life to Ramel Keaton. Unfortunately, Vanderbilt just marched 75 yards and scored in 4 or 5 plays. So I don't know what they feel anymore. I don't know what's going on with them, Moon. Zachary went to get a coffee. I missed Tennessee's touchdown, and now it's tied 7-up. But here's the important thing, Zachary. I just made $7. That'll buy me a super grande pumpkin spice latte. Oh, yeah. Remander, you are absolutely right. You know what? It seems like to me that every game that Tennessee plays these days is a trap game. Right? Yeah, Rando, you're right. Can you do that a little more frequently? Go grab some more coffee. Oh, by the way, I just found the cutest little mug that I have, right? I'm way into pirates, right? Well, it's not a mug, it's a shot glass. Check this out. Isn't this cool? Pirate flags. It was a gift for me, and I thought I'd lost it, but I found it. Look at that. They're cool. Now, if I just had some rum. Speaking of rum, where's Mead? Moon, misdirection has been a major problem for Tennessee. Opposing teams see that and expose it. Listen to you talking like I'm not an offensive analyst. Or I guess in this case, a defensive analyst. Maybe you should contact the university and see if you can be an analyst for them. Seems as you know as much about them, and you're a lot cheaper, I'd imagine. Unbelievable. Zach says it could be a worse rocket. You could be a. I can't read that word. Something that starts with a B because my little heart is covering it up. And I don't know how to close these things down. It'll open in a minute. Or I'll get another comment. I'll see what you're saying. Heipel's going, holy God Almighty. He's got on a different hat today. What kind of hat has he got on? What's that all about? Come on, D. All the way back. Well, it almost looked like it had. You could be a Bulls fan. A Bulls as in Chicago Bulls? I guarantee you this is going to be up the middle. I guarantee it. 100%. You're actually quite expensive, are you? All right. Fair enough. Well, I know you're worth a great expense. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look here. No, he dropped that ball. He dropped it. Oh, Jesus. No, he dropped that ball. He dropped the ball. That wasn't a catch. Come on, y'all. Boom. No, that's not a catch. Sorry. Everybody agree? Boom. He was trying to run and lost it. That's not a catch. Ah, I got you. Man, I used to be a huge Bulls fan back in the day with MJ and Scotty. Those guys were pretty amazing. How do you miss that play? I mean, the ball hit him in the stomach, bounced off his stomach, and he was trying to catch it off the bounce of his stomach, and they called it a catch. The hell is wrong with these people? I mean, seriously, where do they recruit these people? Down at the bus station? Do you think? You think that's a possibility? Mmm. Lamb beer. Mr. Thomas. And the early days of Dennis Rodman, right? And then he went to the Bulls. Duh. How could you not even see that? I mean, seriously. Yeah, he was awesome, Zach. He was one of my faves as well. That was more of a completion than the other one. Man, he got whacked. I can't believe they send Squirrel over the middle like that. Boom. You're supposed to send your big boys over the middle. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just more of the same, isn't it? Isn't it interesting that he looks like, all right, I'm the big boss daddy, college football quarterback, and he's firing it and firing it. They're giving him one last chance to impress a pro scout or two. It would seem right, and his passes have been spot on. He's hit every one of his passes, hit him in the hands. However, you can make an argument that the passes were late. What do you think, Moon? What do you think about that analysis? Yeah, you don't. Hey, Moon, we're beyond all hexes. Okay, they don't matter anymore. Uh, we opened the hex field when we walked in the stadium. Joe's gonna go floss. Is that what you're saying? They're not going to lose. They're not going to lose to Vanderbilt. That will not happen. They will pull out all the guns to make that not happen. They need to be 8-4 here, because 8-4 and 7-5. That's a whole different level of bowl game, right? In case y'all didn't get the reference. about Joe flossing. That was a toothpaste commercial joke in reference because Joe's always smiling doing a toothpaste commercial. Did you say that? And it's a very good observation there, Stingray. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Zach, that's pretty good analysis about the karma taking over. You're right. Right. Oh, I'm answering DMs here. I really don't need this to be a competitive game. Well, he was all over him, and it was a horrible pass. Yeah, that's pass interference, or should be. No, they picked it up, didn't throw it. Fine. All right, third down. Let's go. There's Mr. Pierce. Good job. Zachary, no, I don't. He's going to have. Ooh, nice block without getting. Oh man, just barely. I don't think so, Zach. I mean, again, think about it. It's 9 and we win today and we win the bowl. It's 9-4. They're not going to get rid of anybody or even suspect that they should get rid of anybody. I think everybody knows the situation here. They know that we don't have the talent on the field that we had last year. See, I was thinking about that. We had a conversation about the last game. Nice. We had a conversation about that last game about we don't have very inventive plays, right? And it seemed like we had a lot more inventive plays last year because if Hendon didn't like something, you just breathed on him the wrong way. He was gone for 15 and 20 yards, right? And we just don't have that option. We have that option, but he's sitting on the bench. and they've decided to sit him on the bench all year. I'm hoping he gets in a full fourth quarter of work. There we go. That'll work. Nope. These new guys, they're just not getting the job done. There's Slim. Come on, Slim. Where you been, man? You know we can't play good football without you, sir. Zachary, I understand Tennessee fans want a championship. I do too, but those things are built, right? They just don't happen. Nice. Yeah. I agree with you. But we're paying the man $9 million a year to do this. He's doing what he thinks should be done. He's learning too. The new offensive coordinator is learning. It's going to take a couple of years before we're competing for a national championship. However, this year, remember, this coming year, the 24 season, the playoff spots moved to 12 instead of 4. That's going to be huge. So that's why winning this game, winning the bowl, is important so that we are starting the season next year within striking distance of that 12. That's why that's important. You got a 3rd and 20, Stingray? Well, what do we got? We got a 4th and 10. We're going to go for it? Nope. No guts, no glory. He ain't going for it. Maybe unless they fake it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hadn't seen nearly enough of that all year. Reaper. 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 Get off the ledge. That's my job. And I need the work. Well, the play calling is less inspiring. You weren't here, I don't think, when I said this, but maybe you were. What happened is we seemed like we were more inventive last year simply because we had such amazing talent. Jalen Hyatt and Cedric were outrunning everybody for an easy touchdown. And then when Hendon didn't like what he saw, he took off and ran for 15, 20 yards. And it looked like we were inventive, but we weren't. We were just reactive. And now we don't have the talent to be reactive. But you're right, Zachary. I agree with you. But it's senior day, and here's something that I heard an interview with Jacob Warren, number 87, when there was talk about, he was asked, will Nico be starting for this game? And he said, no, he won't, because he's not our quarterback. Joe's our quarterback. And he was kind of intimating that the team is Joe's man. Joe is the team's man. And they would be highly offended if Nico started in this particular situation with one more game left and whatever. So I thought that was very interesting because he is a senior that's leaving. And that told me a lot. This team is behind Joe, even though they suck, compared to last year. Reaper, you won't remember this. You'll wake up tomorrow, and it will be like a bad acid flashback. Yeah, the problem is never been a problem with him throwing the ball very far. That's not the issue. Reaper, why do you do that to yourself? That can't end well. What is up with this? Doing all these counters and doing well with them. Zachary, in the spring at the Manning Academy, Joe throws at 85 yards. Where's that guy at? But think about it. 85 yards is not really a very practical play, except for a Hail Mary. James Hubbard. Good riddance, everybody, huh? Man, they're just lethargic. They're not playing with the hair on fire. I don't like it. Nico is way better. That doesn't mean that he's not going to make some mistakes and he's not going to have some things he needs to learn. Moon, not very well. Yeah, I agree with you, Ramander. Nico is going to be the kind of guy, and you already see it. He's going to be the kind of guy that makes everybody around him better. That's the kind of guy Nico is. And we're going to see that. Simply Tommy. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here. We're not sure what's going on. Look, Nico's there. He's ready. He said, come on, Joe. Sit your ass down. Let me get in here and do something. But that was disturbing to me. That was disturbing to me what Jacob Warren was talking about. I mean, that was a pretty tough question to ask because there's not a good answer for that. Any way he answers a question is kind of bad. But it also gave me a little insight. Oh, we'd be insulted if Joe didn't play or something like that. I'm paraphrasing that. But it's Joe's team. Really? Yeah, that's the problem. Go, baby. Go, Jabari. Atta boy. Steady, Jabari. Who's playing center? Is that Ollie Lane? Yeah, guess so. Well, damn. Might be precautionary. Oh my God, did you see that? What did that pass have on it, Stingray? What did that pass have on it? Touch. Watch how softly he laid that out. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I am still I'm still laughing at Brownstone. So I guess the reasoning was that Brownstone was not going to super chat me and take the risk. Uh, he wasn't going to take the risk of Tennessee running up 59 points on these guys. He said, so in order to save me some money, I'm just going to pay them for Vanderbilt points, and then they go right down and score. Lord have mercy. Mr. Brownstone, you keep your money. You've done enough for me this year. If you know, you know. But I thought that was an interesting way to do it. Oh, yeah. I hate to see the orange guys down. Maybe that will wake up the team. Well, what I'm concerned about is Moon's astute observation about Cooper Mays. And why is he out? And why do we have green fatigues on the sideline? What's all that about? What am I missing? Is that still a holdover from Veterans Day? Is that what that is? Oh, I see, kid. Well, then, by all means, let's make it really interesting. Yeah, I like that idea. Reaper. Okay, I'm going to go crawl in the hole also. I am 2 feet tall. What the hell are you talking about? All right, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do this. I didn't do this for the touchdown. Come on, man. Everybody fire some hearts up. Let's go. Let's go. And some of these as well. Come on. Come on now. There you go. I mean, Vanderbilt has just been getting killed by everybody. Lot of mercy. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just checking. You know what, Lee? We have been making our opponents look really good all year long, haven't we? Started with Florida. Hmm. All right, come on, boys. You mean to tell me you can't knock the Vanderbilt quarterback down? Really? There we go. That's a good defense there. Hmm. Ooh. You're right, right now. It hasn't stopped since Florida. Mr. Hubbard, I didn't see you come in, sir. How are you? Um, I don't know. I don't think they'll bump up. I don't think they'll bump up Petrino. I think they're going to learn their lesson with Jimbo. They're going to say, nah, mm-mm. We're just going to, if we're going to make the change, we're going to make the whole change. That's pretty good defense right there. No, Moon is not with us. She's doing the defensive analysis for the bowl game. She's drawing up the charts for the bowl game. Just kind of a general thing. Boo Carter on defense. Boo Carter is a running back. It'll be interesting to see who's going to go to Texas A&M. A lot of names in the mix. Neon Dion had a chance if he hadn't have been so horrible this year. He was great in the press conference, but that word stopped. They're talking to Kiffin's name has been, oh, that's nice. Kiffin's name has been put in the blender with that, as they all are, with every open. Boom. Again, I don't know why they haven't been using that play more. See, I thought Boo Carter was exclusively a running back. The hell have I been? Which makes sense. Which makes sense with him flirting with Colorado, and Neon Dion being the defensive genius that he is. You're right, Ramander. I don't think it will either. Zachary Whitfield. You say that in jest. That could happen. Moon, I did not know that. I thought they recruited him as a running back. So I think you need to just come here and buy my gear. I'll sell it to you. I need to make a little on it. You can buy my gear and have your own show. That's what I think you should do, Moon. Because you would think I would know something like that. I've been kind of busy this year, though, this fall. You're right. You're right, James Hubbard. He has zero loyalty to anything. Just ask his wife. Did I say that? I probably did. Well, that then begs the question, is Boo Carter related to Dale Carter? Perchance. Anybody know that? Because that would make sense. So maybe that was his infatuation with going to Colorado or flirting with Colorado, is that he knew that Dion allows people to go both ways. And I don't mean in the bedroom, of course. You know what I mean. Why would anyone go play for a guy who doesn't know Rushmore? That's good. Rocket has been on the run. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I get it. Yeah, you're right. I have kind of been on the run. That's funny. We need to score another touchdown. Like on this play. Like that first touchdown. I got to tell you, man, that was dreams realized with Joe Milton, that first play. I mean, that looked like me and my day. That one day. Well, shit. Unbelievable. Nico. Oh, look at that asshole. Give him the ball, dipshit. That is a catch. And that is a freshman mistake. Do you, Zach? Oh, okay, Moon. Man, is there anything that Moon doesn't know? Okay. How many fingers am I holding up in my right hand, Moon? Behind my back. Actually, it's not behind my back. It's down by my pocket. Let's see how good you really are, young lady. That was ridiculous. It was completely a cat. How can they not see that? They're right there. James Howard. If that were the case, it would be with reason. It was this Ken Brownstone. Apparently, he's the psychic. That's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Because you know what these guys tell their team? They said, okay, Tennessee's good. They got a lot of talent. They're really good. They go fast, or at least they used to. But they can just lay a steaming turd. So just get after it, play the best you can, and we could have a chance. Which is why it probably should be 28-0 right now. And it's barely 14-7. Has anybody seen the crowd today? I haven't seen a picture of the crowd. Is it a full house or are they empty seats? That's what I'm curious about. I mean, this is such a waste of time. So he was down, huh? Well, that's a break that I'll take. I don't know that we were. I don't think that it's we need it or deserved is what I'm trying to say. I didn't figure it would be full after the Missouri and the Georgia game. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Ooh, he's doing a little bump and grind there. Kind of like that little magic Mike. You know, I got a little of that myself. Should I put in the full camera? Mm, 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 mm. Y'all are missing it. Stingray. What? You have seen sundials move faster than the Tennessee offense? Or than Joe's offense? All right, let's get caught up here. Where those moves been? Like sands through the hourglass, Stingray. These are the days of our lives. We went from best offense in the country to 11th in the SEC. He is not lying. He is not lying. I'm wondering who will take a chance on Joe. Take a chance on Joe. Come on, let's get Abba in here. Ladies and gentlemen, Abba. Take a chance, take a chance. Sorry. Keep those Elvis moves off camera, Rocket. They might end the live. Well, there's that possibility. Reminder, I think you're right too. I think that's been part and parcel, part of the whole deal of him being hanging around, giving him a shot because of his loyalty. Don't agree with it, but I'm not Nico's family. And the story I got was that was the agreement. Let's not play him this year. Let's get him beefed up a little bit and let him learn the offense. And let's see. I like seeing Joe actually move and evade the defense. Too bad This is the 12th game of the season, and it's Vanderbilt. Yes, the Titans will not draft him with their history of great quarterback drafts. Joe goes to the NFL and does great. I really do like him, just not at quarterback. Nash is drunk. I wish. No, my Bears will be Fields' backup. Moon. Joe had only started like 7 games at the start of the season, so we shouldn't really be surprised. Practice and games are not the same. He didn't have a lot of field experience. Well, he has a lot of it now, and it didn't do him any good, apparently. Yes, he'd make a great water boy in the NFL. Ooh, Hubbard. That's harsh. Ooh, he got whacked again. There's Ricky Gibson. I like that kid. Okay, what's score going to be at the end of the first half? Just going to check and see if there are any messages. Mm-hmm. 21-7, 31-10. Ooh, that's $10. Oh, Brownstone, you crack me up, man. Somebody said that last week, that his next job is going to be the T-shirt launcher without the bazooka, just throwing it, the T-shirt launcher on the Taylor Swift concert tour. That's pretty funny. It's cold, but it's funny. Imagine your arm gets pretty sore after a while. Oh, look, they called a holding penalty on Vanderbilt. Yeah, I'm going 28-27. Maybe 35. Maybe 35-7. Okay, Lee, you're in charge of Hubbard, okay? Boom. Come on, boys. See, I'm going, come on, boys, like I'm talking to the defense, but you never know whether I'm talking to the Vanderbilt Commodores. Because I got cash on the line. What's on the grill today, Mr. Brownstone? Are you kidding me? Let me guess. Fish and chicken. Who is my favorite Vol of all time? Hubbard says Peerless Price. Boy, that guy was good. You know, I got to tell you, honestly, and because I'm way older than y'all, there was when I was young, when I was a wee lad, there was a guy from Catholic High School. This is before most of your time. He's a guy from Catholic High School in Memphis, and his name was Charlie Fulton. No, I'm sorry. He was not from Catholic. Those were the Canali brothers. He was from Whitehaven and Whitehaven, which is a suburb of Memphis. And his name was Charlie Fulton. And he was, when I was growing up, a terror, Charlie Fulton. And maybe 2 or 3 years, and then he got hurt. And then that's when Dewey Warren, was, that's when he started his career, was when Charlie Fulton got hurt. And Dewey Warren, that's a hard name to say, Dewey Warren went on to have a great career. 8 steaks and 4 chicken. All right. And I would also say Jamal Lewis. Man, that guy was a hoss. A hoss. Favorite quarterback, Conridge Holloway, Jimmy Streeter, and Josh Dobbs. Probably in that order. Tony Robinson was pretty good too, until he ended up in prison. Kind of cut his career short. Oops. Dewey, the swamp rat. You're absolutely right. What was his number? Lee, Mr. Show Off. Uh-huh. Come on. Let me hear it. Here's a little trivia. What was Dewey Warren, the swamp rat's number, and what was Charlie Fulton's number? A reaper. Let's see. What about Bill? I forget his name. Bill Bates is who you're thinking about, Mr. Hubbard. Billy Bates, number 41, went on to play for the Dallas Cowboys. I can't remember Brownstone. I can't remember why he ended up in prison, but he did. I mean, it was something serious. And I think it pretty much was years after he played. And Moon, I loved Andy Kelly too. I did. We've had a lot of good quarterbacks, and it's not that I didn't like, look at that, that's just ridiculous. It's not that I didn't like Peyton. I loved Peyton. But I became more of a Peyton fan in pro football. Actually, that kind of reignited my interest in pro football. Zachary, yeah, Jamal Lewis, T. Martin, Peyton Manning. Oh, James Stewart, yeah, James Hubbard, yes, sir. Alvin Harper, absolutely. Stanley Morgan. You older dudes will remember Stanley Morgan and Haskell Standback. And let's not forget Richmond Flowers, Charlie Garner. Oh, man. Yeah. Is anybody watching the game anymore? while we played trivia, have our little walk down memory lane. Remember when Eric Berry, hey Sherry, didn't see you pop in. Welcome. Alvin Kamara, the most underused running back in college football ever, because Butch Jones had his head up his ass most of the time. Or maybe it was somebody else's ass, but I don't know. Who else? Oh, come on. Let's give it up. Travis Henry. Come on. Come on. Travis Cheese Henry. Absolutely. We got a third and, what we got here? 3rd and 6. See, that's what's so bad. This is really a bad football team. I'm talking about Vanderbilt here. Dale Carter and Mr. Pickens. Carl Pickens, number 15. And I tell you something. Hang on. $3 is on the line. Hang on. What's the score? 21. Yeah, we can suffer. We can suffer another 3 points. That's a crazy game you cooked up there, Brownstone. Rander, I took a class with Dale Carter until he dropped out. Reggie Cobb. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, James Hubbard. Never heard that one before. Now, of course, we got to talk linebackers. Frank Emmanuel. Steve Kiner. And the best one of all, let me hear it, all together. We used to be a running back factory. You're absolutely right. Excuse me, I just made $3 more. Reggie Cobb and Chuck Webb. Yeah, it was Chuck. It was Chuck. Holy crackers. So I am just going to go ahead and tell you, nobody answered. Al Wilson. I got to tell you, Slim, I'm kind of right there with you. That man changed Tennessee football almost single-handedly. I mean, Heupel came in, gave him the keys to the car, and he knew how to drive, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Al Wilson, you're right, Remander. Number 27. Holy crackers. He's awful good. Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm going to scroll back up here and see what the predictions were for the first half score. See who's in the running. Zachary Whitfield, you're out. 31-7. Stingray is still alive. 31-10. Tommy is alive. 35-10. Slim, 28-14. Lee, 28-14. Rando, 21-7. Ken Brownstone is alive at 31-10. Remander at 35-10. All right, we got several that are John Henderson. Man, that's just vaguely familiar. I don't remember John Henderson. Was he a running back? Remander? So we need another 10 points here to comfortably see Nico in the third quarter. You might be right, Mr. Hubbard. You might be right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they're going to put him in the slot next year. Okay, I didn't hear that report. Slim, you said Cooper is out. What do you mean? Okay. All right. Now that you say that, I do remember that about Henderson. So Zachary Whitfield says, so I got into a DeLorean and saw the future. Nico Iamaleava leads us to big wins. Okay, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I did. Okay, we're all family, right? So let me tell you why I did the whole transfer thing with Nico, right? So I have this. Go, baby, go. I have this short that has done pretty well, and I've had it. I made this short like last year when Nico was first there, and you've probably seen it, I'm sure, about me teaching people how to say Iamaleava, right? And it's constantly getting views. I think it's got like 30,000 views or something. I mean, it's got huge views. And the other day, somebody said, typed out, Nico, Ia, or Aya gonna be leaving. And I thought that was hysterical. And yeah, thank you, Stingray. Yes, I do remember Big John Henderson now. Boom, good catch. And that's why I did the transfer thing, because it got me thinking. I'm going, I wonder if that's even the realm of possibility. I don't know. And I asked, and all kind of people got all pissed off. How could you even say this? Shut up. How could I even say it? Well, because I have a brain, and if I think it, I could say it. I mean, that's not anything that shouldn't be talked about. It's a possibility. I mean, because we're not getting any information from the SID. Do I think he's transferring? No, I don't think so. You know who's absent today? Is Mead Drinker. Where is Mead Drinker? Come on, balls, punch it in. Come on, boys. Jeez. God, that's terrible. He's just. Oh, Mead. Dude. You've just been hiding over in the corner. Nobody saw you. What the hell, man? Man. Here's what bothers me about this team. Used to be, this football team could score at will. You just had the feeling with Hooker in there. Now, we're going to score. It's just, is it this play or the next play kind of thing, right? There was an urgency. Oh, are you kidding me? Field goal time. I wonder if Charles Campbell, the kicker there, I wonder if he has. I wonder if he has a COVID year because he's been pretty damn good this year, don't you think? But I don't know whether he has a COVID year or not. Meade is enjoying one for the seniors. Unbelievable. They just can't cover anybody, can they? If y'all are hearing this growling noise, it's my belly. Mm-hmm. second. Let me get caught up here. Here's to you, man. Yes, sir. James Hubbard. Hooker could run the fast offense. Milton doesn't have that ability at all. Not at all. Remand at 31-10, looking good. Are you kidding? Unbelievable. Jeez. Look at day before. So the women's basketball bet beat Oklahoma. I just saw. That makes me happy. Hubbard. Thought it was Chewbacca. What? Will Heupel retain Martinez? Boy, he needs to do something. Can't wait until Milton's last snap. He has a promising career as a Gatorade boy in the NFL. Man, that's just cold. You kind of being really cold and disrespectful to Superman. Auburn leading Alabama. All right. Don't mess with Chewy. He will F you up. That's true enough. Our secondary is horrible, and horrible coverage calling. You're right about that. Well, we can only hope that they, after the third quarter, we can only hope they give this team to Nico. Hope anyway. It would be nice if we could score another touchdown here and expedite Joe's bench days. Come on, boys. Got to stop him. There it is. Boom. Ooh, God. Oopsie. Man, he got crunched. Oh, we got a little fight going, I think. A little brouhaha. A little Donnybrook, as they say. Boom. He smacked him. Well, he didn't know. He didn't know. Blow out. Get your whistle louder. Coach. Thank you, baby. I'll see you later tonight. That's what he just said. In your dorm. Leave your dorm room open. I know. I'm a cad. What can I say? 3rd, 19. Let's go. Boom. Mr. Pierce. Yeah, okay. Stop. There's going to be some fighting here. Those boys have been studying for their final exams, and now look. Why do they do this? Vanderbilt, you guys will get your ass beat. These are not smart folks. Y'all been in the classroom too long. Think you can push somebody like that? They'll whack you. Nico. Zachary, you don't think who plays in the bowl? Joe? Boom. Boom. So, exact same thing that happened in the previous play. Previous play was false start. This was delay a game. Are you kidding? Joe Hubbard. I mean, James Hubbard. How can you say that? Okay. Clark Lee's going to, he's going to throw down. He's going to throw some hands. He's going to throw some hands with the zebra, isn't he? Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. I've been watching the clock the whole game. This is going to get ugly. Here's how it could get ugly. Here's how it could get ugly is that it could just get ugly and people start hurting people. Like when Nico's out there. We don't want that to happen. Gotcha, Zach. Yeah. Again, that's going to be an interesting call for Heupel and the gang. Because for some reason, Joe Milton is sacred, and I don't know why. It's beyond me. What is Kamal Haddon back in the game? Oh man, what the hell is going on? You know what? You know what? We just lost our chance to see Nico. We just lost our chance to see Nico. They are not going to put Nico out here in this environment. They're not going to do it. And I ask you, would you? Obviously, Vanderbilt wants to fight. And that's weird because they're not a fighting school. They're brainiacs. Since when do brainiacs fight? James Hubbard, we're trying to beat up nerds. Oh man. Unbelievable. So what do they decide? So we got to play third down again, is what they said. So James Hubbard says, put him in, even though it's a is even though West Side Story has broken out on the football field. Da 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 da. Not one Tennessee player rushed the sideline. Baby brother being a sore loser. Well, Vandy better watch out. Here come the mustard bottles and the golf balls. Don't forget the golf balls. Really, I don't understand the animosity. Vanderbilt and UT should have this against Bama, Georgia, Florida. Yeah. We still have another half to go. I saw a black and gold period. Yep, I'm right there with you, seeing the same thing. Looks like a hockey game. I haven't seen that. Lee, where you be? Were you being serious? It's fourth down. Okay, it's 4th and 36. I don't know, Mead. What do you got? What do you got in the playbook for 4th and 36? A punt? Hey, there's still 2:49. We could still get to the magic number of 3110. Go, D. Go, baby. Wow, that guy is so good. You know, this is the same kind of situation. It's the same kind of situation that Cedric got hurt at, remember? Only it was the second game of the year. Kentucky. I'm with you, Ramander. I thought he looked familiar. I didn't recognize him out of costume. Slam. They had to sell their anchor? Oh, man. What good is a Commodore without their anchor? You have a way of cutting to the chase, Moon. Wah. Come on. Let's take it down all the way. Did you see that cougar hitting on that young college kid? My streaming limit is reached. What the hell does that mean? TV just went off. Somebody give me play-by-play. Hang on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, I got it back. No, Mr. Hubbard, it was a shared. It's a shared stream, and it said it was at its maximum streams, but it's all back now. It's all good. I'm drunk and gullible. Yeah, story of my life. Go, baby. Go, baby. Yeah, that's a good cut. Go, baby. Ooh, doink. Come on. I'm rooting for Brownstone 31-10. Well, you got to give him that. He does have a strong arm. It was not an easy throw. He got there quick. Put it in end zone though. Of course, we're going to run it up the middle. Get the ball in the end zone. Jesus. Oh, student body left. Student body left. Run the ball. Oh, bullshit. Six. Remander. Let's get six and then let's go for two. Come on. Let's make up for lost time. Oh, come on with the stop clock. How is he out? How is he not out of bounds? That's just so horrible. God, they're horrible. I really wish. Oh man, I had me a little Tennessee sticker. I had me a little Tennessee sticker to put on my cheek. I forgot. I don't know whether we're going to see Nico or not. I really don't. Cooper Mays is out. And an MMA fight's going to break out. Wow. He was just through that, not quite so hard, and in front of him instead of behind him. Better result. Oh, I don't know. It's looking like 27-10 to me. The half. There we go. They got one. Oh, look at this asshole for Vanderbilt. Like he's some big badass. Oh, we got you. Well, no, you didn't. You just cost your team 15 yards. Okay. How many timeouts do we have? We have one timeout. All right. Two running plays. A run and play, timeout, run and play, timeout. This cheek right here, buddy. Chewbacca just moved. He did? I didn't see him. Now that is a great exit for him, right? Right? Except they're not going to put Nico in because they don't want him to get hurt in a fight. Congratulations there, Brownstone. Tommy, did you have 31-10 as well? Yeah, Remander. He got it. He got it spot on. Boom. Now the only bad part is that we all have to send him $5. We all have to super chat him. That's the thing. I didn't mention that bit. Oh look, they're out there doing it again. See, they're not going to put him in. Oh, Stingray, you call it as well? So we just lost our chance to see Nico. Maybe in the bowl game, but they're not going to put him in here. See what happened here. Oh, Jesus. No, it shouldn't be 15 yards. They should lock his ass up in the bus until they're ready to go home. That's what they should do to the bastard. That was just ridiculously uncalled for. And it's going to get worse, and we're not going to get to see Nico because people will take shots at him. Mother. You know. These people all happy and everything, but y'all not going to get to see you, man. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Damn it. Man, I can't believe this is the last regular season game. Can y'all? Man, we were just killing it. We just waited so long, man. I posted every day counting it down. 133 days. Y'all remember that? Every freaking day. And now it's just all gone up in a puff of smoke. No, he can play. He can play. Has nothing to do with the red shirt. You can play in 4 games. This would be his 4th. We're not going to get to see Nico because people are fighting out there and it's going to be nasty. And they're not going to risk getting him hurt. Good. Good. He's pissed off. I like that. But we still ain't going to see Nico. No. It's not more about it's not more it's not that it's more violent. That's not the point. It's because during the play, just like Cedric got hurt last year, this is exactly how Cedric got hurt and lost most of the season. Because some asshole cheap shotted him on his knee. It had nothing to do with a fight. It had to do with the attitude and the pretense and the vibe that was out there. Vanderbilt knows they're going to get beat. They will always get beat by Tennessee. And so now they're just going to be pissy and they're going to pick fights and hurt somebody. You watch. And you can't not respond to that. It's not realistic when somebody's trying to take your knee out of yourself or your teammate. You're going to respond to that. Y'all feel me? Zachary, you going to do it again, Rocket? What? What is that? What am I going to do again? Right, Hubbard. But it's not that. It's the sneaky little knee shots and ankle shots and that sort of thing when somebody's not looking. They go for knees in this game when they want to take somebody out. They're not looking to punch somebody in the jaw. They're looking to take somebody's knee out or ankle or whatever. Pretty much. Mead, you're being awful quiet, my friend. That makes me nervous. That must be some good mead. Oh, okay. I got you, Zach. I got you. Yes, sir. Go grab you some food. Hey, Purple. How you doing, man? Oh, goodness. Ugh. Hang on a second. Who was that guy? Oh, who was that guy? Come on, y'all. We gotta give Brownie some something. Let's at least give him some. Let's at least give him some love. Come on, come on, y'all. Give him some love. He nailed this thing. 31-10. Come on, come on. Everybody, give him some love. That's for you, Brownie. Steroid guy now retired. Steroid guy now retired. Boy, that that includes a lot of people. Um, hmm. You're not talking about Bosworth, are you? No, he was with the Seahawks. He wasn't with the Texans. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I can't remember. Well, hang on. We got a we got an encyclopedia here, right? Let me be a full service agency here. Brian Cushing? Yeah, it was Brian Cushing. That's who it was. Look at me, y'all. I know how to use the internet. Hmm. I am going to have to make J.J. Watt? No, no, it's Brian Cushing. Brian Cushing was the head case. Yeah, Brian Cushing was the head case. I know I just wandered off like Joe Biden, but there was a purpose to it. I actually meant to do that. I got to put a light on over here because it's getting dark. I am out of sunlight. As long as I don't fall up the stairs. Yee! Man. Sometimes I ain't right. I am back. That better? All right. Yeah, it was Brian Cushing. I mean, he not only was he nuts, uh, not only was he a steroid user and a very rough physical player, he was also nuts. I mean, I mean, he's spent some time in the cuckoo house. So, or I don't know whether he was in the cuckoo house or not, but he was definitely on some cuckoo meds. Stingray, what are you laughing at me at about? What are you laughing at me at? Don't be laughing at me behind my back. I'm sensitive. By the way, Simply Tommy, going to grab some food. All right, we'll be here. You're going to miss Nico not playing. You're going to miss Nico not playing. Brian Urlacher, yeah, that was his name. I don't think he played for the Texans, though. Excuse me. Well, I guess Stoops saved his job for another year. The question is, God, I never can remember how disrespectful we call Napier. What do we call him? Redneck Billy, or what's his name? What do y'all call him? I never can remember that. Sunbelt Billy. Thank you, Mead. That's such a great name. That is just about as disrespectful as you can get. I love that name. What do you think, Sunbelt Billy? Thanks, Rando. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. You know, I have wings. I have wings in the other room. Actually, they're drummies. Actually, what are they, Stingray? Sling blade. Oh man, that is too funny. Deborah P, it's about time you showed up. We've been waiting on you. What the hell? Just stopping by to say, go big go. I don't have internet yet in my new place, so I'm having to use my phone to watch the game versus chatting. I got it. I got it. We're not offended. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Raiders linebacker. You talking about Jack Tatum? Number 32. I don't think he was a linebacker, though, was he? He might have been a linebacker. Could have been a corner or safety, though. Maybe he was a linebacker. Joe has already got more than 200-yard passing. Good for him. Well, they're going to keep him in there because I swear they ain't going to put Nico in here. Look, I want Nico to play as much as the next fellow, but I wouldn't put him in this situation. His mom and daddy probably don't want him being put in this situation. But the crowd does. Anyway, what I was saying is that I have wings awaiting the end of the game. Para me. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Sunbelt Billy. That's so good. Or Sling Blade. You know, either one works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some French fries with that. Mm-hmm. Deborah, you're right. Typically, the nerds don't want to fight. They want to fight for the first in line for the valedictorian spot. Joe's thrown some good passes today. Mm-hmm. Now, if they were going to play Nico, this would be great to do it because Joe just threw for over 200 yards and he just closed out the first half with a running touchdown. So, yay, Joe. Do you run the risk? What do you say? Michael Wolf. How you doing? Perp. Stingray. Chowing down on the wings from Chili's. I did in high school. Lyle Alzado. He wasn't a linebacker. Alzado was a defensive end. Or maybe even a tackle. He was way too big to be a linebacker. Dude was like a mountain. I stood next to him one night in a bar. I'll tell you, somebody else I stood next to in the bar one night was Wilt Chamberlain. All right. So I'm coming out of this bar, a little place called Stanley's on Ventura Boulevard in Los Angeles. And I literally walked out the door and ran into Wilt Chamberlain's belt buckle. Almost knocked me out. That dude was huge. I mean, how's the weather up there huge? Peanut butter banana sandwiches, fried like Elvis used to eat them. I'd put a little weight on them. Well, I was a quarterback actually. What little I played, I didn't play much. I was, kind of the garbage time quarterback. I was at a school with a lot of good athletes. I was never good enough. I was a baseball player. Baseball and tennis were my sports. That's where I excelled. Come on, boys. Now, it's going to be, oh, look, I didn't realize Derek Mason was the color guy here. Huh. For those of you who don't know, that's Vanderbilt's ex-coach. Well, see, there's my thing. That's the thing with Deborah. It's so chippy and it's been so nasty that we're kind of afraid to get our man Nico in there. I mean, see, this is a mess right here that's going on here, and I'm okay if we don't. I'm okay if we don't see Nico. I'm sure the rest of y'all are too, but I'm disappointed. But it ain't gonna happen. I would imagine that hopefully by, I think they're going to pull Joe aside and said, okay, look, don't you think you need to just kind of retire and go get ready for the draft? That's what I'd say to him. So they just did that. They just did that to clarify that. Holy crackers! Okay, come on, let's go. Be a great time to hit an onside kick. Look at that line that they got. Okay, we could use a fumble here. Somebody hit him really hard. Bam! Okay, not bad. Good tackle. How's the stream? Everybody okay with the stream? See me, hear me, feel me, love me? I know. I'm not right. Yeah. They hit him again. Come on, boys. Man, I can't believe this is the last game of the season. Jeez. The hell, man. Was Deb yelling at you again, Mr. Hubbard? There you go. Mm-mm. Got you, James. She's bossy like that. Don't tell her I said that, though. Just gets uglier and uglier. No. Well, they got to get Vanderbilt back in his game somehow, right? Unbelievable. I don't understand it, man. You just got to take all those guys out and sit them down. Let them think about it for a while. That's just ridiculous. That's the first time this second half that there hadn't been a penalty. Fuck's sake. Let's go, boys. Sting, what's the weather like up there today? Is it cold? Well, they're on the 40-yard line, 38-yard line. This is this is two down territory. Boom. Ooh, they're arguing each other. All right. Boom. Man, they both got there, didn't they? He going, oh, damn, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to go over here and sit down a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, Zachary Whitfield is back. Hey, Stingray, did you hear what I asked you? Oh, okay. Sunny in the upper 60s, really? Man, it's colder than that here. The hail? How does that happen? How does that happen? Be right back. Thirty-one to 10. Hey, by the way, I'm thankful today. I'm thankful for all y'all that hang out with me on Saturdays and watch my videos and give me likes and shares. I appreciate y'all. I am ready to see Nico. Against my best judgment, I'm ready. Here we go. Boy, he's not afraid of getting hit, is he? I love that about him. Bam! He didn't shy away from that at all. He said, "Oh yeah, you coming over here? Watch this. I'm just gonna run over your ass." Mm-hmm. They won't be able to do that next year, I don't think. I think they got some kind of something in place. Hey, Lee, thank you. That's a nice thing to say. Thank you, Perp. Thanks, Stingray. Ooh, tacos and Sam Adams. You just made me very hungry. With me and the Rockettes. Did you hear the ex Vanderbilt coach? Yeah, let's slow down the game here. And Joe's going to throw it 85 yards. He probably had the guy wide open and he just didn't throw it. Throw it. Throw it. He's open. Yeah, that was a good instinct. Has anybody, Nimrod is a freshman, yes. Has anybody heard an update on Cooper Mays? Nice. 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 The celebrations they come up with. Nice. Okay. Here's the thing. If they're going to pull him in, the next sequence of downs, they will put him in on the second down so they can have that little bow and say goodbye to Joe and hello to Nico kind of thing. If they're going to put him in, this would be the place. $345. Yeah, I know he's a red shirt, but he can still play in today's game without affecting that. And he can also play in the bowl game without affecting the red shirt. Stingray. I mean, Slim, they aren't running up the middle today, Stingray. Yeah. You're right. Imagine that. Joe looked like he's actually running the passing offense today. Who knew? And also something that's different today and interesting at the same time is that every kickoff, D. Williams has returned the kickoff. And they never let him return the kickoff because it's deeper. And I guess the scouting for their kickoff man, you notice that it doesn't get to the end zone. It gets down to about 5 or the 10-yard line, and D gets a chance to take it off, take it on a run and go. So that's something interesting that I have noticed. There's for the touchdown, boys. I am sure that this guy does not even want to be in there playing quarterback. Wow. Auburn up on Alabama. That's crazy. Cameraman couldn't find the ball. Sting, I don't know. I do know this: 8-4 will make it a big difference than 7-5. So happy about that. Oh, that's holding. Oh, Jesus. Sure, why not? I'll uh, I'll look at that next week, Sting, and see. Bob Franklin in the house. First time, Bob, that he's thrown for 300 yards, probably since his high school career. Be my guess. Thanks for showing up. Get up. Get up. Roll it off. At least it's on them. No, okay, Bob. He's going to get a delay of game. Mm. I don't know what. It just seemed like they called a different game today. You know, from an offense. Maybe it's just because Vanderbilt is so bad in the secondary. They got a new QB or no? No, they're sending him back. All right. He doesn't look like he's having a happy life at the moment. Okay, boys. What do you think? Doink. Quarterback is dragging. Okay. Joe, Joe's going to come out. And then his second play, they're going to bring Nico in. Nah, they're not going to take him out on that. Come on, let's go down and score. See, they should have they should have took him out after he had 200 yards, and then now he's had that touchdown at the end of the first half, and now he's just going to stink it up for a while. Look at that. Throw into double coverage on the run to his left side. And the only people who had a chance to catch that ball were the two defenders. See, this is just kind of a shit for brains that we've been dealing with all. See, look at that. Oh, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'll be glad when this game is over. See you, James. Take care, buddy. And the next time I'll see you on a game will be the bowl game. I will be doing lives though throughout the week through December. I won't abandon you, just so you know. And I'll do some recruiting stuff between now and then as well. Slim, you are correct, sir. Big time. He still might be the best backup in the country. Speaking of backups, I don't know. Did y'all watch Arch Manning play last night? He got in the game last night. And I got to tell you, he was pretty impressive. Not his throwing, but his running. Holy crackers. I had no idea. He is not his two uncles. Dude can flat run. I was very impressed, as were a lot of people. The wings are waiting in the wings, Sting. I'll have them after the game. Bob, they don't want to play him. You're right. And because of the bad blood that's been going on, we're not going to see him tonight. I'd like to, but I don't know that it's a smart idea. Now, who we haven't heard from lately here is Moon. Moon, where are you at? Yes, Meade, you're right. His dad could run, or their dad could run. In fact, he had to do that, or they would have never scored in at all. Colgate for a shiny glow. Just call Joe. Yeah. Y'all are so bad. Y'all should be more respectful of Joe. That's who I would see. Bob is Gaston. I see him. I can see him in there. Oh, Moon, you've just been so quiet, darling. You all right? That was an excellent pass and an excellent catch. Ooh. Are we looking at a potential 17 points here? Another couple passes like that, and we might be. That's funny. I don't know why I'm watching a blurry TV. Take your stupid glasses off. Boom. Almost a good tackle. I need me a monocle. Yes, let's see who's chatted to me. I had some turkey and now I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Reloading the turkey. Well, you know, we were just spoiled by Hendon. And it's no shame to recognize. Oh, that's good defense right there. It's no shame to recognize. Is that T-Lander kid right there? Or is T-Lander 22? It is no shame to recognize. That's great defense right there. Ooh, look at that young'un. Oh, Brooks. Huh. I don't remember him. As I was saying, it's no shame to recognize the difference between Joe Milton and Hendon Hooker. A difference that is vast. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he's done. Okay, see, we just lost seeing Nico right there, because now it's really going to get chippy. And I'm surprised that they didn't call that roughing the passer or a personal foul, even though it really wasn't. But he did pick him up and slam him WWE style. I mean, that was The Rock and John Cena right there. Boom. But clean play. What do you say, Meade? Remander? Clean, rough play? I say clean, rough play. I'm just surprised that they didn't call it as a personal foul. Brooks is a walk-on. Okay. He's done for the day. Mr. Swan has sung his swan song. Man, that ball just took a hard left, didn't it? Am I hearing Nico being chanted? I was hearing something. Yeah, it's just wishful thinking. I'm on the fence about that. He shouldn't be in there. I know he shouldn't be in there, and he won't be. Is it me, or has Squirrel even been a bit of a disappointment this year? Or is it because nobody's getting in the ball properly? What do y'all think? I don't know why he stopped running. He quit running. Did you see the arm strength? Dude, he can throw an orange 110 yards. Shut up. Yeah, Ramander, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, you're right, Rando. It just seems like we thought, or my expectation was that he was going to be the heir apparent to Jalen Hyatt, but it didn't happen that way. Man, they are. What? Where has this? Where has this Joe Milton been? You know where he's been? He's been hidden by the team. They just don't. They're not letting him play. They've not let. I've not seen them let him throw the ball like he's throwing today. Is that your observation as well? Now, again, it may have something to do with Vanderbilt defensive line is just shite. So that could have a big something or another to do with it. But see, look at that. Uh-oh. We don't need the big uglies falling down. Oh, good. He's up. All right. Are we looking at 45 here? Yeah, I think so, Bob, because I haven't seen this guy at all this year. This is what I expected to see this year. Ooh, nice move. Boom. Is he hurt or is he celebrating? I guess he was just celebrating. Please don't pull your shirt open. Please don't pull your shirt open. You can wave your pistols, but don't pull the shirt open. He looked like he grabbed that knee, didn't he? He said, "Oh no, I ain't letting people know I'm hurt. I did that a couple years ago." Commander, 52-13. You don't think they can drop 60 on them? Career game for Joe. He's not taking his helmet off. Oh, there's that stupid shirt thing. You pretentious prick. Lee, I think you're correct. Sometimes he throws such a heater that the receiver doesn't seem to be able to catch it. You're right. No, Bob, he just opened the shirt. On the sideline. Where's Nico? Is he sitting down? Nico's nowhere around. That's interesting. Hello, Tom Odell. Didn't see you come in. Thank you for being here. Last game of the season. They just gonna leave him in there, aren't they? Let him throw for 500 yards, 600 yards. Well, this is a 3 and out right here. New quarterback. He's about to get planted. Really? You gonna let him run? Okay. No, no, no. Don't be fighting now. Uh-oh. Look who they just gave the phones to. They just gave the phones to Nico. Do you see that? You know what that means? Shut up, number 20. Quit being an asshole. He hurt me. Why don't y'all just tell him to shut the fuck up and sit down? Yeah, good. God. That would not hold a job. You're right, mate. That's what I just said. He handed the headset to Nico. That means one thing. That there's some really good tunes on those headphones. or the fourth quarter is Nico's. Let's take a vote. All in favor? Give me a exclamation point. I don't even have an exclamation point. There we go. There's my vote. All against it? No. A long no. Long no. Okay, go ahead. Take a vote during the commercials. Come on. We all want to see him play, don't we? Oh, man. We all do. Not one. No. Remander. Play the number 21 card. All right. That's fair. Huh. Goodbye, Joe. Me gotta go. Me on my own. Well, I don't see any dissenters. And by virtue of the fact that Joe just handed the headset upstairs to the offensive coordinator, to Nico, I think we're going to get to see Nico. But I do not know. And congratulations to Jalen Wright. I mean, I'm going to give him some love here, y'all. That's me giving him some love. And this is me giving Joe some love, too. I mean, shit, where's that guy been? Where has that guy been? He looked like a hell of a quarterback right there, but Slim did say it. Is that Swan back in there? I got to walk a little bit. My legs are getting stiff from standing all game. It's all right. Trying to knock the camera off. David Collins, keep your drawers on. He just got the headphones. And I bet what they're yelling at right now is that Nico's probably warming up. Because they're a little too active for 3rd and 4. Maybe it's 3rd and 4. Maybe that's all it is. No. No. That's a good call. You saying it was Joe? You saying it was Joe that hit? No, Joe's on the field. (24-20) Auburn. Are you shitting me? Wow. 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 You kidding me? Auburn's going to beat Alabama? Damn. Iron Bowl. All right. I got you, Bob. Well, I don't know that. Cooper didn't. Yeah, you're right. I don't know whether Jalen did or not. That'd be good to know. Yeah, the season did just fly by. It just like crazy. 4th and 1. Okay, boys. I'm going to turn my audio up here at the end of this punt because I want to hear the crowd reaction. Now wait, they could fake this. Man, they're worse than we are. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, oh, are you shitting me? Oh man, unbelievable. That is just horrible. Unreal. Well, Brownstone. I don't know what to tell you. They probably can't push it in. You're right, Ramander. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Lord have mercy. I just do not know. Hey, a deal's a deal, right? I didn't bring it up. I didn't make the deal. It's like they did let him in. We almost got that. All right. Lord and mercy. They're taking, boys and girls, they are taking a break. Commercial break. And we might just see Nico Iamaleava on the field when we come back. I don't know. Don't know. Ah, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Fourth and inches for Bama. Let's go to Mead Drinker for the play call. Yeah, it is, Bob. Yeah, that hurt. I didn't like that. Special teams. I think that was a. I think that was a reasonable mistake. That ball was just all squirrely, right? And he shouldn't have made a play on it because it was so squirrely. But he did, and he couldn't make the play. But that's what they'll tell him when he gets back. Bama in the red zone. Uh-oh. There he is, boys and girls. I'm going to turn this up. I want to hear the ovation. Bop, bop. It's coming. Let it go out of bounds. Well, that's a good thing to get it up to 35. Let's go. Here he is, boys and girls. Man, they know it's his team, don't they? Yeah, I wish they would have done it the way I suggested. Okay. Well, they're coming out throwing. I like that. Joe did play well. Joe deserves an ovation, and that's why, Remander, I said they should have left Joe out there for the first down play there, brought Nico in on the second play, so that they both could have got a little transitional ovation for the two of them, one leaving and one coming on. But they don't pay me any kind of money to make these decisions for them. I'd make them for them. Well, my money is on Alabama if they're in the red zone. Um, I mean, Saban is Saban. He said, "Yeah, I might get me a shot at the pros now." Yep, you might. You're gonna have to get accurate real soon. Okay, 2nd and 5. Move it down and score, my brother. Nice, nice, nice. First down, Tennessee. First, first down, Tennessee. Move it, move it, move it. Man, they're letting him throw the ball. Nice. Yep. See, he just knows when to go. Get down. See, he just knows. He just knows. He's just got a butterfly instinct. Now, boom. It's just there's no thought. It's just pure instinct. Wow. Thing of beauty. Come on, baby. Put him in there. Payao. That's another first down. Nah. See? You don't change what you're doing until they stop it. Make them stop it before you change it. Yep, first down. Oh, right in the hands. Run it again. Oh, don't you dare kick a field goal. That's disappointing. They don't need the stupid points. And he missed it. Serves you right. Should have gone for the fucking thing. Jesus, that's terrible. Make a fellow want to drink. Wow. Auburn beats Alabama? No shit. Wow. Wow. Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Well, he is a smooth operator, no doubt. And the thing is, he can run that offense without looking over to daddy every play. You know, I mean, this thing is going to be super. Of course it's yeah. Of course it's on Tennessee. They call the fourth down play back. Uh-oh. No. Bama scores? Are you shitting me? Well, of course, it's Saban. Y'all line. Yeah, Perp, you might be right. It is Saban magic. You're right, buddy. It is. The dude is not the best ever for no reason. He can figure shit out. That Seals throws the football like he's mad at somebody. That's how hard he threw that ball. Woo, T-Lander got him some ink. And he's huge now. Wow, he's big. Come up, come up. There you go. In on the tackle. Good job. People going, yeah, let's get this stop. We want to get Nico back in there. Now you watch how hard he throws this ball. Dude, you don't have to throw it that hard. Just look at Joe. Shit. Oh man, that was a good pickup. Damn it. Man. Wonder where Brownstone is. You might be right, Moon. Well, more importantly, they're keeping Nico off the field and we can't see him. That was some nice coverage there. He is like, he's chewing on his nails. They had to be holding. Brownstone just crawling in a hole over there. Those idiots are going, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Well, we kind of did all game. Oh, Brownie, what are we to do? Wow. I think this is the most that Vanderbilt has scored all season, isn't it? I don't understand what that's all about. Oh, man. Maybe Brownstone can pick up an extra shift this week. That is too good. No, they're going to cover. Here we go. Nico's going to take him all the way back. He would have scored last time, but they kicked a stupid field goal. Well, Gary Danielson thinks he has an orgasm often, but actually it's just because he shit his pants. So, there's that. Lord have mercy. Yeah. But I'm an Alabama fan when they play Georgia. I tell you that much, Purple. Remander, pay up, Brownstone. Thank you, Remander, for being in my corner on that. This is hard to believe that this is the last game, the regular season game of the season. Wow. Unbelievable. 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 Jack, it's going to take the dogs down. Man, I hope you're right. I'd love nothing more than see that. Okay, Nico, let's go, buddy. They took up a lot of time on that drive of theirs. They stole some of Nico time. I'm not happy about that. Wow. Wow. You know, it's weird that he gets that ball out there faster than Joe Milton gets that ball out there, and Joe Milton throws it harder. So that just goes to show you how much quicker off the draw that Nico is. He just goes like the wind. His instincts, his speed, his quickness is just all so upscaled. Come on, boys. You're letting him throw the ball. I love that. And why wouldn't they? He's the best thrower they got. Now it's 3rd and 3. Don't kick a field goal. Holy shit. Look at that kid. He had a giant gorilla around his neck. He just shook him off like he was a... Watch this. Boom. No, get off me. I got to get a first down. Unbelievable. Go down and score, Nico. Do it. But first, run it up the middle. Right, Sting? Deep. Nice. Nice. Isn't that interesting? These young guys are catching his passes. They can't catch Joe's passes. I'm led to believe that he throws a more catchable ball. Can I have an amen? Thank you, Sting. Let's give Nico some love, by the way. I'm giving him some love. I love watching this guy play. We are just going to be in. Look at all the love I'm giving him. Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah. Look at y'all. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep on giving him that love. He can feel it all the way up down to Rocket Top. Mm-hmm. There y'all go. Yeah. All right. All right on the Nico love, y'all. You know what I hadn't asked for all game? I haven't asked y'all for to smack that like button like it owes you money. Woohoo. Yoo-hoo. Thank you, Commander. Man, it is 6:15. That's been a long game, isn't it? Guess because of all the penalties, huh? Let's go, Coach. Let him score. That's not letting him score. Thought it was sick chicken, huh, Rando? Mead is cheering to Nico. Throw it down the field. Oh, shit. Don't give him. We know he can hand off. I hate it when they're not trying to score. I just hate it. I just look so lethargic. Such a bad look. I like it when they throw him first down. I guess he's just been studying too much. Not enough conditioning. If you get both hands on it, you should make the catch. Well, they kind of took the vinegar out of them, didn't they? Come on, boys, try to score. Man, he got that out quick. It looked like a Mahomes pass there, didn't it? Let's see that again. I hate it when they do this shit. Just go down there and score. Quit being a pussy about it. My God. Oh, we don't want to run the score up. Jesus Christmas. How embarrassing. Embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. Nice. Nice. Get out of bounds. I don't like to curse y'all. I apologize. Well, should we score or should we give it, run it up the middle, or do we let a really good guy do something, or yeah, run it up the middle because we can't score. That would just not be right. It's just disgusting. I hate that loser mentality. I do. I hate it. Oh, look. Yeah, they put gas in it. Okay. Yeah, that's a good play right there. You know what? I disagree with a lot of shit that Heupel does. I really do. You know, there's just, if you're going to put the guy in, put the guy in the middle of the third quarter so he can have some time to run the play, run the offense, get himself some confidence. Because now you're going to have to start all over again. Because you coach scared. You coach like Joe Milton runs, and maybe that's where he gets it. Ooh, holy crackers. Brownstone. Did they score a lot more points than I'm aware of? Ken Brownstone, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. I appreciate it. Well, I'll still be doing videos. I'll do some recruiting stuff for a while, and then we'll go to the bowl game. Thank you very much. That's for you, Ken Brownstone. You've done a lot to this channel. I appreciate you. Now, I don't know whether I should say this or not, but I'm gone. Ken Brownstone is the one that furnished me with television this season, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you, sir. Above and beyond the call of duty. I really appreciate it. Moon, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Heupel's going to have to get back in my... Heupel's in my doghouse right now. I know he's good and all of that, but nah. Yeah, thank you, Brownstone. Holy crackers. That's really nice of you. Didn't miss that one. You're right. Field goal ain't covering. What was it? 26? Was that what it was, Bob? He's a big old boy, isn't he? And I'm glad he's around, because if he wasn't around, we'd have been in deep poo-poo and doo-doo. You know that's emotional for him. I know the last time I saw the line, it was 26, but that was a while ago, so I don't know. Yeah. Onside kick. Let's try again. Let Navy get in there and throw a pass or touchdown. Wow. I just do not know how they... what the bullshit is the way they managed Nico. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Hey, Lee, good night yourself. Thank you, sir. It has been a blast. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, for sure. I've had so much fun doing this. And particularly since I got a TV service. Again, thank you, Brownstone. And it's been fun to sit and have some commentary on this game and hear all y'all's. Let's see if it's going to be a fight. Is it going to be a fight? I don't know. It's looking kind of fighty. Clark Lee is a good guy. I like Clark Lee. Stingray, I shall see you, sir. See you next time soon. Lee, thank you for being around. Bob, you might be right. They took off or he took off and they went, oh shit, get down. What's he doing? Good night, Mead. Good night, Slim. Good night, Romander. Thank you for being here, sir. Good night, Bob Franklin. Good night, Rando, wherever you are. And thank you, Ken Brownstone. Moon, thank you, darling. Purple Einstein, thank you so much for being around. And Slim and Sting Ray. That is all I got. All right, guys. Thank you all very much. I'll see you soon. Just keep watching the channel. There'll be stuff in there. Adios, y'all. Hey, Purple, thank you. I've really enjoyed sharing the season with you and everyone here. Yes, sir. There's some real characters on this channel, and it's really been fun in the chat. Here's to you, Rocket. Thank you. Here's to you, Purple. Thank you very much for all the support. I really do. Thank you, Ken Brownstone. We'll see y'all soon.